Alrighty, hey howdy hey everybody, welcome back to another exciting adventure of online live stream editing. So today we are going to be going and doing a editing for the Tucson Rising Phoenix Defense and Fitness Dojo, and we're going to be going over and working on that today. So for everybody who is joining and first timers, welcome and glad you could join us for today. Let's start off by opening up Adobe Premiere. And we have selected through all the different shots that we got. Hey, how's it going, Bailey? Doing good. How are you? And we got all this all set up and ready, so now all we need to do is go ahead and take all the rest of this and then continue on with our shenanigans. Also seeing that this could probably just go right here. There we go. That way I can leave those other ones open for these other pressing mandibles. And there we go. And we got our new codecs all sorted in, and we are good to go. Glad that you're doing good. Hey, hi, what are you doing? Hello there, your mom. Welcome, welcome. I am currently going over and working on the Tucson Rising Phoenix Fitness and Defense classes, and we are getting that all set and ready to go ahead and edit and make some new commercials for them. So I'm editing everything over on Twitch right now, so welcome to my child. How are you doing today, your mom? And that was a very short segment there, but what we're going to be doing is we're actually going to do a pause on this music for now, because we're going to head over to Kevin MacLeod. Music. Excellent. Oh, yay. I'm good. Glad that you're doing good, dear mom. What is it that you like doing over here on TikTok? You know you love me, says Satan's daddy. Interesting, interesting. So, Kevin MacLeod has been making fantastic music, and Incompetech is the name of the company that he has. He offers royalty-free music, so as long as you go ahead and credit him for whatever it is that you're creating, you're able to use his music without having to worry about copyright or royalties or anything like that. So he is an amazing creator, and I am very happy. So we're going to go for action, and let's go for, like, epic. So we're going for those. Doesn't quite fit the bill. Killers. Hey, Minner, how's it going? I can see this is a martial arts commercial. Hey, H Thrasher, welcome back. It's good seeing you. Thanks for the likes, my friend. So yeah, I like the first part of that. That first part was great. So I'm going to go ahead and download this. So Killers will be one. I'm going to look at a couple of different options and see what he has for kind of getting on that beat. So that one was good. Rhino's theme. I don't think... I like it, but it's a little too like peppy, with a little knocks in there. It doesn't work quite well. Hello there, Monica Black. Welcome. Call to adventure, maybe? Too light. So we get Hitman. Hi, how you doing today, Monica? What you making? And thank you for the follow as well. I'm currently going over and working on videos for Tucson Rising Phoenix and Fitness Center, and that's what we are currently working on right now. So we're trying to go ahead and make a few different commercials for that dojo itself, and then after we have the commercials done, I'll send them off to him, and then I have a few more video projects that I'm working on. I'm a full-time photographer and filmmaker, so I like to stream my editing process when people like to sit back, relax, and just see what I do. I'm streaming all this over on Twitch as well, so you can actually see what I'm doing live over there as well. So welcome, Monica. How are you doing today? What do you like doing here on TikTok? Right now we are going through Incompetech, which is made by Kevin MacLeod. He does amazing royalty-free music, so I'm kind of looking through what he has and seeing what fits the vibe for these. Cool, must be great. I'm just browsing. Well, welcome. Glad you could go ahead and browse along with us as well. And honestly, being able to go ahead and take things off your mind as well definitely helps out a lot with that too. Let's look at Descent. Because I'm trying to get something that would be like on a decent enough beat where you can just keep going through that and then you get that through. But there's a lot of stuff that goes through all the different feels that he has. So it's kind of hard to just be like, okay, let's have it be driving too. Black Vortex, no. Full on. Too slow of an opening. Descent. Sounds like Jurassic. Yeah, there's a whole variety of this in here as well. So you're like, kind of, where does this all fit? Hey, Big Size Sasquatch. Hello there. How are you today? Glad you could join us. As you can hear, I'm kind of sorting through music to see what would work well for a commercial for this. I kind of like this one. Hannah, hello from Finland. Hello over here from America. How are you doing today? Glad you could join us. Yeah, I kind of like this one. And this one's about 55 seconds, so I'll have this one be kind of a longer commercial for this. This is the Mechanolith. So, no, I kind of like that one. So, we'll download that one too. This one is 5 armies. Very fast pace, 237 beats per minute. It's a lot. How are you doing today, Hannah? Too medieval. Again, a little too medieval. I like it though. I like it, just not for this stream. This wasn't bad. Kung Fu? Yeah, I can kind of feel this one. The martial arts dojo itself is Krav Maga, and they teach a little bit of gun safety as well. So they have that as their um, movement for their school. So it's Krav Maga. So trying to feel that kind of intensity, I think that this would actually work pretty well for that too. So I'm going to download this one too. I'll listen to these other ones just in case there's something else that kind of tickles my fancy, but we will see. Nope. This is more like chasing scene. Truth of Legend. Sounds cool, so. Exactly. So outside James Bond. Yeah, very James Bond. I don't think we need any vocals. Vocals are nice, but definitely not for this. Nope. Very army. This is Achilles. This would be like getting into an epic drama. So yeah, not this one. Dangerous. I don't think I want trombones in this at all. I know, Monica, there's a lot of different ones to choose from. So you're like, which ones just fit the vibe? And trying to go for those vibes. Because in his website, he has feels, tempos, genre, and length. So you can kind of sort through them as well by what type of feeling that you're going for, how fast you want it to go, what genre of music. And the majority of this is going to be like, you know, soundtrack world music. But just trying to feel that on the beat is definitely where we're trying to go. Hey, is that Upfront Goblin? Hello, my friend. How are you? Hey, how's it going? The YouTube Music Library is good too. Where do I access the YouTube Music Library? Because most of the stuff I've known for being on YouTube is, you know, not accessible for copyright. Do they have a non-copyrighted version? And hello, Ray. Welcome. Very interesting, right? Cartoon Battle. Also, Stream Beats are 100% RMD free. Let me look at Stream Beats. So is it $5 a month? Yeah, it's a subscription base. Okay. Which means it's $60 per year, so... Oh, that's new. Nope, so it's like... Did it used to be a free thing? Because it doesn't seem like it's a free thing anymore. Never used to charge. Well, ambiance for them. We do have these 3 songs that I've chosen. So let's go ahead and cut them, add them into our editing mix. So Rising. Put this into the music folder. There we go. And all we need to do is here, go into music, import folder. Movement proposition was unable to be added. That's weird. Huh. I wonder why that one won't download. Let's delete it and let's re-download it, because proposition, I did like that one a lot. So let's go back here, cut it, put it in here. No one is illegal on stolen land. Exactly. Hello there, Cross. How are you doing today? Welcome to Live. We are currently adding music into our composition. There we go. Sometimes things don't translate well between the things, so it's like, it's weird, but hello there, Jamie. How are you doing today? Jami? Jami? Is it Jamie or Jami? Either way, hello. So here are our 3 selections that we have. And on the left side, the audio library. Unfortunately, cannot link directly to it. Left side audio library. Libraries. My libraries. Stock templates. I'm not seeing where the music for what you're talking about is. Unfortunately, I cannot link directly to it. That is also fair. I guess the question to ask Google then would be, does Adobe have stock music? And actually, yes. Yes, it does. Huh. You learn something new every day. I did not know that would be something that goes on here, but okay. So you choose the audio workspace in the Essential Sounds panel. Click Browse. I wish people would just make videos for these things. There we go.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Adobe Premiere Pro tutorial. In this one, I'm going to show you how to add in stock music or stock audio right in Adobe Premiere Pro.
They do. Yep.
To go to an external source like a website, or you don't have to go to YouTube to get some of their stuff.
Hey, Zena, welcome back. How's it going?
Let's get rolling. First up, load up Premiere Pro. Like
I love watching videos about things. Same here, Zena. Same here.
Video here called Bricks. I'm going to drag and drop that in. Okay, good. Now, this is also really good for montage.
It makes me happy when they actually work. Oh my god.
You wanna make
Seriously.
montage? Yeah, this is another really good technique. The next step after I drop the video in, I'm just going to drag and drop it into my timeline.
Okay.
As I do that, you're going to see here that as I scroll it, you're going to see that it has some audio already attached to it. That's just me talking. So what I'm going to do for this one is I'm going to delete that audio track. So left click on the track.
Okay.
I'm going to get the delete button. The next step, and this is the critical one, you want to go to the top here and go to audio. When you click on
Okay, so go in here. Click in here. Then go to audio.
audio, you're going to see Essential Sound open up.
Do I need to choose a different, like, audio track mixer, audio clip mixer, workspaces? Audio. Media browser. No. I'm getting ahead of myself. Hey, Wolf the Workshop, how's it going?
If you don't see it, just make sure that there's a check mark underneath
Essential sound. Okay. Window essential sound. Okay. Huh. Who would have thunk? Well, obviously, I don't know anything, so... Editing. Oh, there it is. There's the essential... Wow. Have I been this blind the entire time? I feel dumb. I feel all sorts of dumb. Ah! well... Well, I guess that sorts out what all that was supposed to be. Wow. This is when you feel special, everybody. This is when you feel super special. And yeah, there's music, there's FX. Jesus! There's been so much stuff in here that I just haven't been used. Wow! Wow! Tyler is dumb, people. Tyler is dumb. Wow. You live and learn, I guess. You live and learn. Sorry, everybody. Well, then. I guess that works for a lot of this as well. I do like using the other audio, so I think I'm going to still keep those for now. Let's go back to workspaces and we'll go to editing. Then let's also open up the window of... I do like the assembly window. There we go. Essentials. Boom. There we go. Sound essential. Gee. I feel so dumb. I feel so dumb. It's just been there, staring me in the face, and I never even looked at actually seeing it. Monica, have you ever had those days where it's just it's dumb? A schmuck and a pancake, a bong and a blitz. Well, then there's no pleasing you. Hello there, Ball and Foot Jackson. Wow, I just feel dumb. Monica's like, yeah, I think we all have those days sometimes. But we did select our music beforehand, so... Hey, Ball and Foot Jackson, thank you for the follow, appreciate that. So what is it that you like doing over here, Ball and Foot Jackson? Skateboarder, salesperson, gamer, cat dad, human dad. Excellent. Got to enjoy the Spunnicuses while you have them. So yeah, we got over 7 minutes of footage that we're going to be trying to choose our favorite shots from all this and then condensing it down into like smaller B-roll. Of course, I also know myself too well. It's like, also been trying to get gunplay. What kind of gunplay? Are you talking about like gun spinning? Because if that's the case, oh boy, I have advice galore. Professional gun spinner for old Tucson Studios, so I literally do it professionally. So, welcome. So we got a couple of songs. First one's called Killers. Gunpla, like building mechs. Ah, gotcha. You would be very good friends with my friend Chris. Cool. Thank you, Monica. So then we'll mark that off, and we'll have that be our first clip that we're going to use. Have you heard about the Doom soundtrack for Doom Eternal? Yes, I have heard the Doom soundtrack for Doom Eternal. The biggest thing, unfortunately, is that when you stream things over on Twitch, they do not allow you to really play copyrighted music. Otherwise, they're like, hey, copyright strike. Here you go. So, I unfortunately can't play copyrighted music while I'm streaming on Twitch. Hey, Renata, hello. Hi. I always come back. Indeed you do, Renata. Welcome back. Yeah, Ball and Foot. It's always a lot of fun being able to see different types of music and whatnot and be able to have fun with it. Unfortunately, like I said, the biggest issue I have facing for myself is, oh look, I can't really do that. So it's a process. It's a process for sure. And then let's go ahead and do new sequence. Let's call this one TR PFD commercial number 1. So we'll go ahead and make 3 of these. All at 4K, excellent. And then we will go to that song and drop that into timeline. I have to pack up for the weekend and put clothes away. Honestly, it is a necessary evil. Clothes putting away is a very valuable lesson. It is necessary for every individual person. Hey, Carlos. Buenos dias. And then we'll go ahead and make a new sequence as well. We'll go ahead and call this one number 2. And we'll make that into the new segment. This one we will just drag the entire right there. We'll make a third one, and then we'll once again call that number 3. And then we'll put our movement song into there as well. And I'll probably make that like a 30-second commercial for that one. So we'll have a couple of commercials of different lengths, so that way people can just kind of get a feeling of which one we have. So we have the first commercial, which will have the soundtrack kind of like this. And then getting like things on the beat when you hit something, those are always just like a lot of fun when you're like... And then for the second commercial, we'll have something more like this. And then for the third commercial, we'll have it sound a little more like this. So that way it's a little more faster paced for all of those as well, but gets everything all pretty congruent into that little commercial one. Because if you have anything longer than a minute, most people are starting to trail off for those commercials. So you want to bring things that are going to be a little concise, to the point, and getting that. Great job. Thanks, Monica. Appreciate you being here. We're just trying to see everything else go and get together. You need songs they stick in the head. Exactly. So when you're looking at it as a marketing perspective, you want to make sure that you're going to have something that is good and is able to go ahead and keep people's attention during whatever it is that you're doing. So having a shot of the company, making sure to go and find things that work within that, and then from here, Tucson Rising Phoenix see if they have any images online that you just go ahead and... Indeed they do! Huzzah! So, now the real question is, what's the biggest one that they have available for me to use? Because trying to use small text does not always work, unfortunately. So, you're going to have to see where the shots and whatnot are, and you can go ahead and kind of work within those constructs to make them work better. That one looks big enough, so I'm going to go ahead and steal this. Wait. Why don't I just message him to actually, like, send me the image? I'm doing pretty fantastic! Exclamation point. This month celebrates my first year being able to do full-time photography and filmmaking after leaving Amazon! Exclamation point. Twist the Squid Game nursery song into it. Everyone's obsessed. Oh, do what? No, da da da. Yeah, that'd be fun. But here, let me go ahead and message my friend. They're like, hey, buddy! Hello there, my friend, comma. Do you happen to have a high-res picture of the Tucson Rising Phoenix logo that I can use for the videos? Question mark. Smiley face. Or Bruno's Mars app. Yep. Also that one too. Hi there, Jill. How's it going? Man, there's so many trendy and catchy songs. I'm like, yeah, these will work. These will work quite well. And then you're like, do I really want that one, though? So, I feel that on multiple levels, my friend. I feel that on multiple levels. Right now, this is going to be the highest res image I have available to me. So, I will use this one as a placeholder. Logo. Hello there, Sophia. Welcome. And Lev. Hello there. But no, we have a lot of cool stuff going on, so... Now you'll also see the slightly annoying part of being a video editor is that you have to go back and forth on the audio like this every few times. We're like, what do I do? So that's why some people get driven a little mad for doing, music videos and whatnot, because they don't like that repetitiveness. But it's also something that I enjoy, so it's kind of like, well, where do you go from here? So I'm going to start off with some B-roll. And Danny Stenring, hello. How are you? It's good to see you, Danny. Glad you could join us. Shot doesn't really work well. I'm going to Lake House this weekend. Fantastic. Wonderful. basic color and lighting correction. Yeah, so there's another client who's like, hey, I want to hire you to go ahead and do like coverage for my stuff. I'm like, okay, what is it that you want coverage of? I took all these photos. Can you edit them? Sure. What kind of editing do you want? Do you want it to just be like color correction, or do you want something else? So just let me know. Let me know. So let's listen to each song, kind of see where it goes from there, and we'll kind of identify which one I want to use because they have the self-defense, they have gun defense, and then I'm going to make a mixture of one with all of them. So that's what we're going to be looking at, is trying to compile each of these together into like 30-second minute videos and being able to deliver on those. So I think we got an idea of what we're going to do for these, and basically getting them all cut down to what they want for each one. So I'm going to listen to these, and we're going to see which one is going to be the all-inclusive, one is going to be the gun, and one is going to be the self-defense. So each of those I'll go ahead and convert. Hello there, Kara. How you doing? Is it Sarah? Kara? Kara? Correct me if I'm wrong, my friend. So... Hi! We are currently working on a couple of commercials right now. How are you today, my friend? But yes, is it Kara, Sarah, or Kara? I want to say Kara, but I could also be mistaken. And thank you for the likes, Monica. I appreciate that. Thank you for keeping me company. Ray, are you still here? And Panda, are you still here? Haven't heard from you guys in a while. I'm thinking this one is probably going to be the gun one, because it also has kind of like Matrix one. So, Kara? Or Kara? Kara, there we go. Thank you, Kara. This is my problem. Even my friend Renata was like, I've been saying Renetta for years, and they didn't correct me on it. And like, no, that's just fine. It's fine. It's like, no. Kara. Kara. There you go. Well, thank you, Kara. Appreciate that. And Monica, that is how you say your name, right? Now I'm like, second guess everything. So yeah, I think we're gonna use this one as the gun. Yeah, that one's gonna work perfectly for the gun one. So let's put that one out for gun. Hey! It's Afton, my friend. Hello there, Renata. But no, it's going pretty well. Hey, that's Maker. Hello there, Maker. How you doing? thanks, friend. Body doubling so I can stop doom scrolling and work. Exactly, and that's why I like doing these body doubling streams so that way people can see, hey, if I'm working on stuff, you can work on stuff, and we just get everything done together. Packing up on the little sister stuff for the weekend. Excellent, and that means you're going to be going over to the cabin, you said? Hello there, Dylan White. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty, so there's someone who's inquiring for me doing editing, and they're like, hey, can you do this stuff for me? It's like, sure, here are my prices. So they can go ahead and now either accept or not take my services because I am busy with the rest of the stuff. So it's like, oh, you want me to do this kind of photo editing? Okay, well, that's gonna be this, so we will see how they go. Drop Dead Bilbo. Interesting username, sir. Interesting username. I'm very excited for the lake house. Excellent. Well then, let's have that be this one. I think I'm gonna have this one be the overall. Yeah, this one will be great, and then this one will be the self-defense one. Yep, I think we got our stuff all sucked in. Hello there, Moxie. How are you today? Hello? Hello? Lock. Does that work for you? Question mark. So we got the new logo. Excellent. Check, 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 check. Check. And check, check. Perfect. Well, then we can go ahead and go. And let's go ahead and get that email. Perfecto. We do like that. I've always found when you have a logo that is done on just a regular black backdrop, it doesn't really give you a good indication for the like atmosphere that you want to have. So having that transparency on something in the background would be great to do. Also, let's move this all into a new folder. Call this the video folder. Na 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 na. Boom! Makes things look so much cleaner. Hey, Minner, welcome back. Okay, so download, cut, and paste. Shadow! Hello! How are you, Shadow? It's good to see you. I am here! Excelente! Unfortunately, this is part of my livelihood, so I'm not able to do spec work like this. Comma, I thought you were inquiring to commission somebody. Period. My apologies for the miscommunication. Okay, so nope, they are not wanting to do the commission work, which just means less work for me. Okay, I'm down for that. I was like, oh, I didn't realize you were charging. It's like, I'm a professional photographer and videographer. The work that I do, if you want edited fun photos, those take time and effort on somebody's part. So, not sure what to say. But how you doing today, Shadow? So now, the hard part is trying to sort through this 7 minutes of footage and trying to find the best shots out of all these in order to go ahead and teach the defense part, because, yeah, there's a lot of footage in here. So yeah, getting a close-up of the hand for each of these would probably be the best way to do it. Hey, Shadow Elmo, I saw you over on Twitch, so hello. Alright, so let's go ahead and do a quick scroll through of all these shots. So we got a couple of wrist locks. So I can already see there's some shots I can already go ahead and go through and remove because they don't really work with the vibe. Hey Sarah, welcome back. see some shots that like it could have worked, but looking back on it, it's like, yeah, there's better shots to choose from. So Monica, what is it that you like doing outside of TikTok? What is your passion? Well, according to my mom, my room smells. It doesn't, and it doesn't smell like an old library. Well, I guess take that to heart and see what you can do to go ahead and improve the situation. Whether you want to douse things down in Febreze or you want to do something else. Because the eyes may missee, the ears may mishear, but the nose knows. So if somebody is saying that something smells, they probably are smelling something that you may have overthought for it. But that's also something that you get used to for your own body odor, and other people do not always have that filter as well. So keep that in mind, my friend. And my mom's way of telling me of getting rid of everything from my room. Well, don't get rid of everything. That's definitely not a good thing to do, but... Arts, crafts, movie series, energy healing, and spiritual stuff info. Loads other, like, baking. Excellent! I am also a huge fan of baking myself. I make some mean banana bread. Play Minecraft with my kids. Excellent! Sounds like you have a wonderful life, my friend. So yeah, all these are good shots. It's just trying to arrange what kind of shots are you going to use for the commercial itself. So I don't let her in my room because she's gotten rid of things that I needed without telling me. That's also fair. Making sure to have that boundary between it. So, no, I guess your mom needs to have better understandings of boundaries if she's going to just throw away things that she thinks that isn't necessary, which is kind of alarming, but no, I also feel about, oh look, all the stuff that we have and not being able to really, do much with it. So, that's also fair. Norsy. There's so much to go through. I'm like, it's a little overwhelming looking at how much footage you actually have and trying to narrow that stuff down to your favorite shots. It's a lot of stuff to go through. So, hello there, Blossom Faye. It's good to see you. How are you? trying to answer messages in between everything as well. So I was like, maybe clean up the room and she'll be happy. I agree with that, Monica. I agree with that. I actually recently just cleaned up my room as well, so I had a doom pile of clothes that was just piling up, and like, no, we need to get rid of that. So I did that. I was able to go ahead and finally install this mic, which has been on my shelf for 3 years now. So I'm like, you know what? Let's just finally install this. So we got this installed, and then I'm going to be cleaning my room so I can sew and make props, etc. Congratulations. And then I just went off and I got some screws that I've been needing to for my dolly, so I finally got that as well. Honestly, I'm like, you know what? 2025 is the year of actually doing things, so believe me, I understand about, I was working on things and then I forgot to do it. I feel that intrinsically. So there's a lot of footage in here, and trying to just put it all into that compilation is going to be a little challenging, but we're going to get this. Cool. Exactly. Welcome back, Upfront Goblin. It's good to see you, my friend. We are still editing things, and it's going well. Still not feeling well, had to come say hi. Hey, again, take your time, no need to rush, just make sure that you're taking care of yourself first and foremost, my friend, and understand that, hey, it's a healing process, it's not gonna be a marathon, it's a sprint, or sorry, it's not a sprint, it's a marathon, so, reverse the words, you know what I meant, but welcome back, my friend, and hey, welcome back, how you doing, Megan? Yup, exactly. That was you! Shadow, what do you mean? That was you. I saw you in the vid. For these? I wasn't actually in any of this. I was the one behind the camera, so I'm like... Are you referring to that guy? Like, yeah, you're referring to that guy? Because, yeah, there are no other tall gingers in this shoot. So I am quite curious as to what or whom you were referring to. The blue light one looks like you a lot. Blue light one. I'm looking at the footage and I don't see whom you're talking to. Are you talking about this guy? Trying and failing to be a grown-up. Fair, fair. Just make sure to do it. So you're referring to this guy. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm like, short hair, short beard. Is this the guy you're referring to? Anywho. Hello there, Renata. Welcome, welcome. Well then, let's go ahead and... so this one... how do I rename this? I'm going to go ahead and hit forward. And Merstad. Hello there, Merstad. Moving over to Twitch. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. The guy before the violin guy. Hello there, Manuel. Welcome. Hey, welcome back. I guess whomever it is that you're referring to, I do not see the correlation or similar, viewing. So no. That's fine though. That's fine. Alrighty, so... Well, Monica, do you have Twitch? Then it's just me. Sorry. No worries. No harm, no foul. It's always the hard part about trying to choose what shot. Yes. Well, if you'd like to come on over, it's twitch.tv/Hynmay, Hynmay, and you can actually see all the editing that I'm doing right now. It's kind of a quick little preview. So, a little bit of fun over here, so just in case you want to see exactly what it is I'm doing instead of me just being a talking head. And hello there, Songbird. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Yes. See you here, my friend. So yeah, we're going to focus all that on there. So let's go ahead and put that into the fence over here. So first things first, what we're going to do is we are going to separate all of these, and then you are going to unlink them. So that way you are only taking the video part that you want. Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome! Hi! How's it going, Evanastasia? Hello, hello, how are you today? Tyler! Ryan! Hello! How's it going today, Evanastasia? And thank you for the follow. Is this Monica? You are on my FYP. Ooh. What video was on your FYP? Always fun seeing what's up. Great, you told me to try Twitch. Ha ha ha. Excellent. Well, welcome, welcome. Glad you could go over here. And now you can see all the video that I'm editing right now. And getting this all set and ready. Now that we are going through the selection process, I probably should turn on my actual ambient music again. So that way it's not just the, swirling through of things. Monica, yes, yes. The live was. Ah, gotcha. Well, welcome, Ryan. Glad you come on over here. If you want, we're also doing more editing over on Twitch if you want to join us over here too. We just had our wonderful new friend Monica stop on by, and Shadow is here as well. And I believe that we have our lovely Afton here too. Going as a patron this year instead! Exclamation point. Anton, hello there. How's it going? Alrighty, so Hello, friend. How's it going, Shadow? Good to see you. Now we are going to sort through the footage that we have here and see what would work well. Nice to see you too. How are things treating you today, Shadow? I think I know how I want to start this one off. So here's all the gun defense. Half a second. That's all it really needs. Great at 7-Eleven. What are you doing over to 7-Eleven? I love looking outside and watching it snow. We get no snow over here. We get it up in the mountains, and once every like 5 years, we'll get it actually down here in Tucson. But for the majority of the time, we really don't see snow here in Arizona. Unless you go up north to northern Arizona, then there's snow up there. But it just kind of depends on where you go. We don't either in Ireland. It's like, snow! Ah, this novel thing. Nope, definitely not mine. Go ahead and cut those. Move these over. We get 4 feet of snow here in northern New York. No, thank you, Ryan. You can keep your snow. I'm getting it ramen and boiled eggs and tea and chips. Honestly, Shadow, that sounds pretty bomb. Oh, and Tyler, I lost 10 pounds. Congratulations, Ryan, on your weight loss. That's wonderful to hear. If you don't count storms sometimes, that's also fair. How you holding up? Go back to sleep. Everyone say hi, Dad. So these are all for the gun defense course. Brian says hi. Hello. And our friend Shadow Viking says hello too. Chocolate. Eat this. It helps. It really helps. And I'm also going to get some tea as well. Everybody, go ahead and get something to drink as well for those who have anything to drink. Water, tea, coffee, whatever suits your boat. So for here, we have blueberry hibiscus wild berry tea. So, Brian says, I got water. I love berry tea, especially the one that you had yesterday. Yep, exactly. And Monica, you are also going to be earning bit points. So if you look down over here, there are our memory bits, which means that you can go ahead and actually get a variety of different things that you can let me do as well while I'm on stream. So if there's anything that you see on here that you'd like me to go ahead and play out or whatnot, you are more than welcome to redeem any of those that you see fit. Alright. So those are all still part of the self-defense. Here on TikTok, right over here. So if you look over here on my screen cap, you'll see down here on your chat. If you're doing this on your phone, it'll be in the bottom corner. And this will go ahead and give you things that you can redeem for, like posture check, highlight your message, make me stretch. You can go ahead and have me wear my Gimli helmet. You can have me wear Sully hands while I'm editing for 5 minutes. Just stuff to go ahead and make the stream more interactive. Wookie, Chewie. I'm finally recovering from being sick. Yeah! Heck yeah, Ryan. Congratulations. Hey, dead man. Gotcha. Big sad Chewy. September. So I think those are the emojis. So those are emojis. And then over here, if you see the little Hinmei logo, That handmade logo will also pop up things on here. So if you're doing this on your phone, gastroenteritis, not fun. No, that is not fun at all. No worries. So yeah, over here on Twitch, if you're over on a live, say here on your phone.
And maybe I don't know, tell me if I'm crazy, but here's the way I see it. When someone
It'll be down here at this corner right here.
bits or whatever,
And then when you select these options will pop up on your phone. And then you can choose like one of these on here.
I can't look it up. Even
Which Evan Breyer art is also an amazing artist as well. He is fantastic. There we go. Just looked over emoji. That's fair. And speaking of, Deadman has redeemed wearing my Gimli helmet for the next 10 minutes. That means we take the glasses off and put on my Gimli helmet for the next 10 minutes. So starting at 48, I will go ahead and take this off at 58. Cool. There you go. See? You got it, Monica. You got it. All right. We got this going. We got this going on. Wow, cool helmet. Thank you. I do a full Gimli cosplay as well, so this is just one part of that. I've done FNAF for kids. Ooh, excellent. And now, welcome to the circus. I leave for 1 second and come back, and now you have a helmet on? Looks cool. Thank you. So if you go ahead and go over onto my Twitch there, Ryan, you'll actually see that I have channel redemption points for people to go ahead and interact with me on the stream that way. So if you'd like to see more than just on TikTok and see the stuff that I do over here on Twitch, you can make me do fun interactive things like wear my Gimli helmet. Just saying. Okay, so we have these. So I'm going to focus on the gun commercial first. I'll do the overall after that. Actually, no. I'll do the gun first. I'll do the defense next, and then anything I have left over, I'll put into the gun commercial. Don't tell the elf, not a word. Hello there, Permafrost. How are you today? I've been on a roll today, cleaning my room and bedroom for being sick. Excellent, Ryan. That's fantastic to hear. Permafrost says, good, just waking up. Hey, waking up is a good thing to do. So, let's see how we're going to go ahead and arrange this. I'm going to use this as my next clip. Bonnie, excellent. King for the crown. Think about a better idea. All of these. Complete the fourth and third track. We don't need those. And then we can just resync these up again. Yep. Copy that one. You so look proper stunning. Hello, Bug. How are you, my friend? It's good to see you. How are you today? I'm going to get a sewing table that I can collapse down so that way I can still sew because my mom wants me to close the current table I use for sewing because it's too wide. I feel that all too much because I have another table that I use all the time, but it's very, very wide. It's like 6 feet across. So, yeah, I understand that all too well. Hello, Precious. I'm okay, tired, but about to go shopping in town. How are you? Doing pretty good. We are currently on the music video side of editing for those videos, so we are curating the favorite shots that I can find out in the ones in here, and then that way I can just make sure there's no repeat shots that we're going to be using. Because honestly, the last thing I want to do for me making these videos is have repeated footage. Like, wasn't that shot in the previous one? Yes, but no. Oh, hell yeah, my dude. Yay! Thank you, thank you. I'm redeeming myself a hydrate. It belonged to my grandma who passed away, and I didn't even know it could open until after she had passed away. I haven't closed it since. That's also fair. And might I say, lovely helmet. Thank you, appreciate it. Which now, it has been 10 minutes, so now I can remove the helm and continue the editing with glasses. Actually, the best helmet. Yes, very much so. But Book, it's wonderful to see you. How are you doing? You're going over and having some fun over and getting some shopping done? What kind of shopping are you going to be doing? So let's go back to the footage that we have. Close the gaps for these. Okay, so 514. So yeah, we got many minutes of footage in order to go ahead and choose. So we should have no need for being able to duplicate footage as we are using it. Which honestly would make it better for each commercial as well, because if you have duplicated footage, it feels less genuine in order to go ahead and get the things that you want. So, groceries and kiddos, back to school stuff. Excellent. When do you guys go back to school? As I mess with my beard. So I'm going to zoom in just a little bit. Select those clips entirely. And then bring those out like that. So in doing synchronization and what other shots you would be getting for these, know that what you're getting from here is specifically going to be those individual shots that you need. Now, whether you will actually utilize them, it's another shot entirely, but you'll see now what I could also do is I could take this shot and I can also go ahead and reverse it, because then it would come from the crowd. That looks a little more cinematic, having it go from the people to the gun. And then you get that, like, boom, when you hit edit. It's coming Monday. Jeez, that's coming up quick. I'm not prepared at all. Like, she's turning 7 this year. Yeah, we started going live together, what, 4 years ago? I remember when you were talking about when she was 3. Man, she's getting so old. She's getting so old. No! Oh, I like that better. And go back just a little bit. Oh my god, how long have I been following you? I feel old. Because, yeah, Book, you started coming on to my lives back in 2021. So it's been since 2021 since you've been here, and then you've been able to be here since now 2025. So that's 4 years. That's 4 years. Oh, that's crazy. Damn. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I believe you did start, seeing the work that I did back here in 2021. So, if I'm miscorrected, just let me know. Welcome back, Ryan. Ooh. I'm still tired now because I'm still not fully recovered. Ryan, it takes a while to recover, so please don't rush yourself, my friend. Hey, Tyler, I'm going to go off to school tomorrow. Hope you have a wonderful... Hey, you as well, Shadow. Thank you very much for stopping on by over here on Twitch, and hope you have a wonderful day today. Talk to you later. It's been a while. I heard you talking about following. Yeah, Ryan, you've been here for a while, too. So, hey, welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. Richie, welcome back. This would be a good shot. See, when you get it right on the beat, it just hits so good. And Shepin City, hello there. Welcome. So see, this is the thing that people don't understand about doing video editing is you have all these extra things that are like, this shot works, but then you have to kind of select them all into a congruentness of all these different aspects. So it works well, just you have to see where it all comes from. So you can see how it works out. And see, that's just, the first 14 seconds. So technically, we're already a third of the way through just this edit right here. So that's pretty dang good just for doing this. But we already did the pre-work out of, okay, where's all the shots that we're using? What are we going to use? And now all we have to really do is just look through, plug and play on what it is that everybody else is doing for their shots. And then we can incorporate those all into this. First shot wasn't as good, so I'm going to just delete that one. It's like 3 frames. That's all it really needs. A little bit of tweaking in between there, and that's all it really takes. So what are you thinking so far, Monica? How are you enjoying the video editing process? And Richard the Knight. Hello there, Richard the Knight. How are you? So yeah, we're almost about halfway through the, first commercial right now, which is honestly making me very happy that I'm like, it was worth all the hard work of getting all those shots prepped and ready, and it's just coming together, so. That one in here, I like that shot. Hello there, Carissa. Hello, hello. How are you today? we go. I like it. I like it. See, this is why I like doing music videos, because you can get everything on the beat while you're working on them, and it makes it so much more enjoyable because you get to see the progress of all these things going on. Just seeing the ebb and flow. There we go. When it starts flowing together, man. When it starts flowing together. Jeff be throwing it. Hello there. Welcome back. See you pop in here every once in a while. Last part for the last 15 seconds will be the other gun drills that they were doing as well. Hello there, Austin. Welcome. Glad you could join us. Let's go ahead and turn on the light because we are starting to get a little darker. Which is weird because it's 2:30 in the afternoon. It should not be getting gloomy. Hello there, Austin. And hello, Tuffy. Tuffy, welcome. And Janana Banana. Hello there, Janana Banana. honestly, looking at the shot, it's like, nah, I don't want to use that shot. Hello there, John Candy. And AJ Key. Alrighty, guys. Here. I think this is the first commercial edited. I just need to go ahead and add on the extra logo right now. Like maybe at most that one. And then hey, how's it going, Scarlett? It's good to see you. How are you? So I think we have everything all situated with this. Yeah, I really feel good about this one. Now, granted, this is all just raw footage. This isn't me even color correcting any of this yet. So let's go ahead and head over to our LUTs that we have. We're going to throw on LUT 2. Nakahen. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I am really happy with that one. Let's export the first video, guys. Finished edits. Post on finished videos. Weapon defense. By the way, Tyler, should I send you my website which shows all the photos I've taken for photography? Sure, by all means. Sounds like a plan to me. Instant smoke. This thing is so cool. On a dark and stormy night, much like this one. Alrighty, video was exported successfully. So that's the first one that we'll go ahead and put into our folder, which means hide the reel. This is in Tucson. Phoenix Rising. Fitness and defense. I just realized I already made a spelling mistake. Phoenix Rising. Whoops. Send it on Instagram. Excellent. Okay, on to the next video. So this one will be the fitness part, and the last one will be the overall one that we have. So mom was looking for a new car right now because she totaled hers. I feel that. A couple years ago, I totaled my car too because someone rear-ended me. That was not a fun day. That was not a fun day. But I also do feel that intrinsically, my friend. So, what kind of car is she looking at getting? I got an electric car for myself, but depends on what she is wanting. Because, yeah, some people be crazy when they be on the road. Or at least not of sound mind. Oh, I had a couple of drinks. I'll be fine. No? Put alcohol in your system, sir, until it's completely out of your system. You should not be behind the wheels of operating a vehicle. She's gonna get a Chevy SUV. Excellent. There is a electric one for an SUV choice, so I would definitely go for that myself. But I'm also one of the trailblazers who's trying to, do the whole electric vehicle infrastructure. The only disadvantage is that it takes longer to charge, but for some of the newer ones, 15 minutes is a recharge from 0 to 80, and that really covers most of the things that you need. Yeah, she hit a deer at 60 miles an hour. Jeez. Did you get to keep the deer at least? No, sadly. Ah. See, I could easily have even kept this deer, but they went ahead and took it from me. Hey, Kitty, hello. How are you doing? It must be the evening for you. Hello, blah, blah, blah. Making one minor change on here, which means I need to re-export the video. But it's good that you catch it now instead of later, so. There we go. I like that better. It's just the little things where like, I want to to change that. Are you sure you want to replace it? Yes. Export. Give me the good thing. And now we know her airbox didn't work either. Ah, oh, dang. That's terrible because they never went. The ship went off. That's horrible, my friend. I feel like there should be a lawsuit in there if the airbags didn't deploy after hitting something at 60 miles an hour. That doesn't sound like it should be equating for that. Ayo! How's it going, Papa Jack? It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. I know it's 2 months away, but Jack, I am so excited to go ahead and do the Ren Fair for you over in March. We're going to have so much fun. Yeah, it's a 2016 Mazda 2. It definitely had that technology. Yeah, Ryan, it really should have. But hey, Jack, how you doing? It's good to see you, my friend. Ba-doom. Well, hey, Jack, you get to go ahead and see the first view of the commercial. So, let me know when you're ready, Jack, and I will play this for you. I might go live soon. Excellent, Ryan. Well, hope you have a wonderful time when you go ahead and do go live. If I'm able to stop on by, I definitely will. Phoenix Rising. Ready! Okay, let me go ahead and pause the other music for now, and I will play this for you. That was a nice green tie. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. Green tie. What green tie were you referring to? And thank you for the stretch, my friend. For some reason, it kicked me out again. That seems really weird. Do you have a connection with your... or an issue with your connection? Hey! It's FireX Fury Cosplays. Hello, hello, my friend. How are you? And not that I know. Interesting. Hey, Death Saber! Twitch app is on crack lately. It really is. But also, welcome back, everybody. And for those who haven't been able to see yet, this is the first of the commercial. So I also realized that the audio on the desktop was also not on as well. So I'll have to turn that on. And that way you can get the full experience of the new commercial for the Tucson Rising Phoenix Fitness and Defense classes. And this is on their weapon defense. I also have two more I'm going to be doing. One that's going to show an overall, and then the other one is going to be showing just the physical defense. So, here we are. I saw that Jack was talking about was the guy wearing the suit was adjusting his watch. I guess I'm blind because I don't see somebody in a suit. The green metallic tie that the guy was wearing. I feel like I'm blind. Like, what guy in a suit? Sorry, I guess I'm just blind because I don't see the guy in a suit. I am very confused. I am very confused. Oh, my apologies. The reel's been up. Sorry, so you haven't seen any of this I've been describing. My apologies. My apologies. I thought you've been able to see this entire time, so nope. Okay, so the reel that was playing up here, my apologies, that was not what I was meaning to show you. The reel that I've been wanting to show you was the other. I apologize. So no, that's my cinematography reel that's just playing on a loop. So my apologies, guys. So that's why I was like, what guy in the green tie? Oh, the reel was still up, so you can actually see the screen. Oops. So let's try this dance again so you can actually see this. That's the commercial. I apologize for the misunderstanding. So that's the commercial that I meant to share with you, not, the cinematography reel. That was my bad. That was my bad. So yes, the green tie that you saw in that was from Bespoke Menswear. They make custom suits. The blue suit that you guys have seen me wear, that's the one that I've been wearing, is the one who made that suit. Firearms handling class? Yep, that's exactly what it is. So they go ahead and do a defense class on being able to have weapon handling and be able to know how to approach that from that perspective. So that's what I was been trying to show you, but apparently I forgot I put up the other reel because you can press the reel on, press the reel off. Yeah. So yes, this is from Tucson Rising Phoenix Fitness and Defense, and they are the ones who went ahead and did that. So again, that was my apologies for having the reel being up there and not having that actually be the video we're supposed to see. So the more you know, the more you know. You are almost out of storage. Yeah, I got that. Thanks for nothing. Empty trash. So then we'll go and throw our music back on. And try that reel again. Alrighty. I'm going to go ahead and also reboot my TikTok as well. So if anybody's over on TikTok, feel free to come on over onto my Twitch at twitch.tv/Hinmei. I'm going to reboot my live over here, and that way you guys can pop on over again. Also, what is your opinion on people saying that you should train without ear protection because in a real self-defense situation you won't be able to put hearing protection on? So when you are training in an instances, especially if you're trying to learn how to handle your basic firearm itself and just in that safety, I think that you should still wear hearing protection because you're going to be exposed to, 150 decibels just from a 9mm perspective. So when you're working on that, you want to make sure that any type of firearm that you are handling, you are doing so safely and being able to, if you want to try shock therapy and understand how loud that firearm is going to be when you are actually firing it, that is also another thing that you can do. But understand it is going to be jarring and you will have to try and train yourself in order to not have that. Because yes, in a real life situation, if you're going to be having your firearm with you and you discharge your firearm, you are going to be getting the full brunt because you are the closest to the fire itself. But I would also say constantly training that way would be detrimental to your hearing, so I wouldn't recommend it that way. But no, if you're going for firearm defense itself, make sure that you are training with hearing protection for the majority of the time that you were doing it. If you want to work on shock therapy for yourself and understand how loud that is going to be in real life, sure, you can definitely train that way. But that you should only train without hearing protection is a foolhardy thing indeed. Hey there, Ranch. Welcome back. I'm also going to give myself a hydration redemption because Tyler needs to hydrate. But hey there, Ranch. How you doing? It's good seeing you, my friend. Hey, Christian. Welcome back. How goes it, friend? Doing pretty good. We just finished the very first commercial for our firearm safety class, and now I'm going to be working on our next one, which is going to be the, what you call it? Full training class. So then I'll put that here, paste that, cut that, swap that, and voila. We have ourselves our transferred files and all the good stuff that goes with it. You got the pink potion today? Ah, we are just doing just the regular tea. So, no apple juice for it today. But, I might go ahead and make myself a pink potion sometime a little later on. Welcome back, Christian. How are you doing today? I just found the people who say shock therapy is the only way to train to most likely be people who go deaf in their late 20s and early 30s. I would also agree with that statement. Hello there, Cool Cat. Welcome. Love your beard. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ah, gotcha. Indeed. How you doing today, Cool Cat? And how's things going for you today, Ranch? Glad you could all join us. It seems like there's a trail where I get people on my lives, and if I go for a while, they start dropping off. So then if I just restart the live, I get people who are able to come back again. It's a weird conundrum, but here we are. I'm doing alright, just getting ready for work here in a couple of hours. Ooh, Christian, where do you work at? And Ranch says, fantastic as always. Fantabulous. Well, Ranch, what is it that you do outside of here on TikTok? Because I get to see you here on the lives, but I don't actually know very much. What do you like to do? Alright, so we are going to go ahead and work on the next trailer. So this will be focusing on strictly the martial arts fitness aspect itself. So this will be more on the hand-to-hand combat version of this, and then after this I'll work on the overall aesthetics of, you know, the rest of the shots. I have a Google Voice call. 1 second, guys. In May Production, how can I help you today? Hello there, in May Productions, how can I help you today? If you're saying anything, I cannot hear you. Oh, sorry whomever was trying to talk to me. I obviously cannot hear you, so. I mean, I could see, you know, consistent training with a 22 without hearing protection would be fine, but anything 9mm or above, I find Hearing Pro is a must. Exactly. So if you are in a live situation, that is going to be different than training. Training is going to be something that you are getting into. Unfortunately, with hearing protection itself, it is something that is a luxury item in order to go ahead and pursue it in that direct instance. So I own and operate a ranch, but I also work in private security. Fantastic. What kind of ranch do you have? And Christian Works, I work in security at the federal installation. Aha! We have all of our friends who are in security. See, that's why you guys have my back. Because like, we do security. We know how to look out for the good people. In the real situation, adrenaline takes care of most of the noise. Very much so, and that is also something that you learn as part of a self-defense class. I've gone over and taken my CCW, so I have my concealed weapons permit, and in that class, they also teach you when you have adrenaline, there is a lot of locked focus that you have to do. You have to make sure to open your senses and look around you to make sure that there's not going to be someone coming up behind you. The absolute chillest job I ever had. Excellent. Congratulations. I used to work law enforcement, and I was on the SWAT team for about 7 years. Now I just kick it with the chickens. Fair. Well, Ranch, thank you very much for your service. We appreciate all the work and hard work that you were able to go and get back to the community. So, sincerely, thank you. So then if you were on SWAT for 7 years, you definitely had been in a firefight or two then. Trying to go to concerts or raves? Papa Jack, what do you mean? Trying to go to concerts or raves for security? Is that what you mean? Your ears only get shocked if you aren't used to loud noises. Yeah, but even nowadays, I also bring hearing protection when I go to concerts or raves because, no thanks. No thanks needed, man, but I appreciate it, of course. What kind of music do you usually listen to while not on stream? That is the big thing. So, when you're going over and listening to music on stream, it's different than that. So, I do enjoy ambient and lo-fi music itself, but it is a safe thing for me to stream. Outside of this, I normally listen to alternative rock. I go ahead and listen to new age. I'm a fan of metal. I like being able to listen to a whole bunch of different soundtracks, musicals. Those are usually the songs that I like to listen to. So it's a variety of good stuff. It's just trying to be able to find time to actually listen to them when I'm not streaming. Like if I'm on TikTok, I can stream whatever I like, and I don't really get noticing violations. Twitch, on the other hand, you say, play Disney, and then it's like, oh yeah, you get flagged. Hello there, Ted. Welcome. Nickelback Rockstar. I do enjoy Nickelback, and unfortunately, since I'm streaming on Twitch, I can't play that song right now. But hey, if you ever catch me on a TikTok-only stream, I probably could play that for you. Christian, nice. I was in the oil fields. Been shot a couple of times, but not a lot. Hey, it's good because, having to deal with that adrenaline rush is not a fun thing to do. Or like here in the South, shooting on the boonies is a normal Wednesday. Excellent. And yeah, you'll see over here, I have my pew-pew cabinet over there, so I do enjoy my pew-pews, just. Hello there, James Wing. Welcome. I got a question. I got an answer. What can I help you, James? Twitch's copyright policies is like YouTube's. Yep, very much so. If you have anything that is a generic, like lo-fi that you can play, they don't mind. If you have anything that is like regularly copyrighted music, so anything within, normal listening radio, you can't really play it. I'll be streaming Sonic 3 for everyone to watch on TikTok Live. Fantastic. I actually have the Shadow the Hedgehog limited edition poster, so it's pretty cool. Alright, so the next part of our journey that we're going to do, so these were the ones that we did for the firearm class, so we will use the majority of those next for our upcoming part. So for the rest of this, we're going to then take all this footage and then compile this into for the martial arts that they are going to be doing here. And thank you, Ranch, for the likes. Apologies. Alrighty, so let's see what we got. Probably a lot of different scenarios in real life, though. Very much so. Although, to be fair, YouTube is more strict, like a lake full of piranhas. Very much so. You go ahead and you make the wrong move, they're like, you did not do what I think you just did. What's your Twitch handle? It's the same thing over here is Hynmay, Hynmay, and it's twitch.tv/Hynmay. It's also in the link in my bio, so if you actually want to see what I'm editing right now, feel free to come on over. And hello there, Jose. Thank you for the likes. How are you today? Hello, hello! Surgit's Descent. Hello there, Surgit's Descent. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Oh, sorry, Surgit's Decent. Surgit's Decent. How are you doing today? Glad you could join us. Is this Christian? And that random Viking. Welcome back, Shadow. So what do you guys think would be a better image to start off? Having it be where we have someone who's, you know, introducing themselves as like the first shot, or should I have it be like a large shot like this where you have it be like everybody, you know, training at once for the first shot? So this is the other shot I was thinking, is that it would be like a wide sweeping shot of, or should it be like the stable intro shot of, you know, new person who's walking in? Yes, it is. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Tyler, how long did it take you to grow your beard out? So, I've been growing my beard for about 4 years. It got to this length after about 2 years, but I've been growing it out since 2020. So, technically, about 5 years overall of just growing this. So, it's about 5 years of growing the beard and about 7 years of growing the hair. But I've been making sure to trim them at different increments as well. So, they probably would have been a lot longer. I don't know, that worries me a little bit since I have music from my own fantasy worlds. So yeah, if you're going over and you're going to be streaming anything, you have to make sure to be careful with those. But if you also use royalty-free music, Sarah, you don't have to worry about it. Do you have a clip of the introducer introducing themselves? Kind of, not really. The only one I have was basically the firearm defense. Everything else, they were already just kind of working into it when I first got there, so they were already kind of working. One of the instructors that we have was doing his first workout. So this is him here. So that would be kind of a first instructor video of. So that's the first video we have of just him. So I've looked at royalty-free music, and the selection is not the greatest. Nope, it is not. But that is also because it is free complimentary music, so you have to take that with a grain of salt. But Shadow, yes. So I got this length after about 2 years, and I've been just kind of maintaining it and making sure it grows out, you know, same consistency after 5 years of growing this out. And then the hair in the back, I probably trimmed off about 12 inches from it as well. So this is what the kind of length I like keeping it at. Anything longer than this starts getting very bothersome, to be honest. So that's where we kind of go with it. So Death Saber and everybody else, what do you think? Should we have it be where we have our instructor be like the first shot that we use? Then we also have the full shot of the class. And then like the introduction of people. And then there's the next shot of like everybody. I was planning on having music made specifically for my fantasy worlds. That will cost money. I was gonna say, if you had the instructor introduce himself, you could have done the wide pan clipping themselves and cut to the instructor introducing themselves. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have anything that is specifically like that. If you look at my gun introductory video where we have my other instructor, we have that kind of leading into that where we have here, and then we have the instructor who is introducing himself. But I don't really have a shot of that for just the other instructor. I do have another shot of a close-up of him doing an instruction later that night. Or I kind of like this shot where it's like and then have everybody like raise their hands. That seems like that would also be another good shot. This actually could be a very nice shot. So this would be another shot that we could use. So he basically goes from here and he kind of lifts his hands up. That could be a good opening shot. I like that idea. Thanks for the recommendation, Dust Saber. Hey, Valak, welcome back. Ah, how's it going? Doing pretty good. How are you, Valak? Welcome back. It's good seeing you. So yeah, then if we go ahead and go here. Oh, that's right. We have to drag this down too. Then we'll mute those two lines. Let me select these here. I like that. Good in Berlin. Wunderbar, mein Freund. Wunderbar. So, how are things going today? Wie bist ist deine Tag? Howdy, Liam. Hello from a Canadian Viking. Well, hello there, Liam. Glad you could join us. How you doing today? How are things treating you? De Wunderstag is the house, the new house. That good. Move to the new house is going well. Wunderbar. Viel Glück, dass ich fühle gut zu hören das. Pretty sure I butchered that completely, but my German is not what it used to be. Can you track to the clip where the people are getting introduced? And I want to see something a minute. Sure. Let me go ahead and grab that clip right now. What about the other students in the group? And then you can cut to the clip of the instructor giving the attention after that, and cut to the students working their groups. Another good idea. So cut that. That's the commercial number 2. You're okay. Danke. Danke, my friend. I'm well, thank you. About done moving houses. Excellent. It seems like everyone is moving to a new house right now. That's wonderful to hear, because Liam's doing it, Valvik's doing it, my friend Jack is doing it as well. So, yeah, it seems like everyone's moving to a new house, which is a great thing. Hello there, Zach. How do you put together a space party? How do you put together a space party? You gotta go out. You plan it. I was gonna say, it's gotta be out of this world. That was my one that I was gonna go for. How you doing today, Zach? How are things treating you today? What do you call a spy during the Renaissance era? I don't know. What do you call a spy during the Renaissance era? Surveillance. Ha! I like that one. Totally stealing that one. Totally stealing that one. What do you call a joke when it becomes a dad joke? Or I guess the better way to phrase it is, how do you know a joke is a dad joke? So close to 1,000 channel points. Yeah, buddy! Alright, so let's go ahead and look and see how this is rolling. And then if I add this as a crossfade, that will look good for the first initial crossfade. And then we'll take that down just a bit. Should it be on the upbeat or the downbeat? When it becomes apparent. Hey, you know that one. And of course, how do you make a handkerchief dance? Put a little boogie in it. There's more airplanes in the ocean than there are submarines in the sky. Yes, yes there are. It's pretty plain to see. It's pretty plain to see. Ha. Well, Zach, if you want to go ahead and have more shenanigans over here, feel free to join us over here on Twitch. I'm actually editing a couple of videos right now, so if you want to see me doing my stuff over here, you're more than welcome to. Hey, Artemis, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. It sounds pretty good. I mean, the hit cuts right when the music kicks in. Exactly. So if I do it on the symbol instead. So if we put it on the cymbal instead of the downbeat. I think I got like a downbeat set. I'm at work, so I'm multitasking. I'll throw a follow in a minute. Sounds like a plan. Very majestic beard. Thank you, Artemis. I appreciate that. Welcome to my channel. How are you today? Okay. Let me also bring the volume down just a bit. I like this one because it's showing how he's teaching, so I'll drop that in here. Right there, here. Not having a great day, but I'm getting through. Well, Artemis, this is all about making sure to have a very wonderful, wholesome community over here as well. So if you're needing a time to decompress and have a good time, feel free to go ahead and stay here for a bit, enjoy the vibes, and if you need anything while you're here, let us know. Hey, Kitty, welcome back. I'm going to pause the wholesome music for a sec, and I'm going to listen to this beat drop. Incorporate that out. Do you have a clip of the students working in groups on Maths with the Instructor walking around? Yes, so I'm going to be including those in a bit. So we got that. Yeah, that beat hits just right. That is a glitch clip. We are definitely not going to use a glitch clip. Seems like these two clips would go pretty well together. Take these over. And then select these, that over. Can I officially recommend a posture check without spending my points. I'm trying to save up for a song request. Well, them's is the rule. You need to use an official posture check if you would like me to correct my posture. So that is something that you would need to do instead. But if anybody else who has spare points would like to give me a posture check instead, please feel free to go ahead and shoot down a posture check for myself, because them's is the rules. Pop that one in here. Hey Christian, welcome back. Ooh, I've been already editing for 3 hours. Jeez. How time flies. And let's do something besides a grapple so we can show a variety of works. So yeah, let's show some workout. Workout! Get in there! Bam! Oop. And we're almost about halfway down through this. It's going good! So there, I unofficially corrected my posture, so. Let's look from the beginning, see how it's flowing. Come along. Just come along. Welcome back. Welcome to Wonderlands. So let's add that clip. There we go. Hello there, Megan Wright. Why are you depressed? Do I look depressed? I'm focusing, but how about yourself, Megan? Why are you depressed? There we go. Thank you for the official posture check there, Ray. Appreciate that. It's a very interesting way to have a conversation starter, offering like, why are you depressed? It's like, of all the things to label me, I don't think I've ever labeled myself as such, but I'm shrimping now too. What is shrimping? I am not familiar with this term. A posture-based adjective. Oh, so shrimping. Okay, that makes sense. I guess verb. Alright. I can get behind it. Shrimping. And having a good shot of people laughing is always a nice thing to add in here as well. Yeah. A good laughing shot is worth its weight in gold. I think of the shape of shrimp. Yeah, don't worry, Ray. I understand what you mean now. Alright, we are we are more than halfway done through this commercial right now, so it is going well. It is going well. So, what do you guys think so far? What do you think so far? Hey, Minner, welcome back. So many messages. Hello there, Bees Glamour Hive. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Connor, welcome back. Hand more full of these, and then I will be ready to edit these all together for the presentation. And Vegas and JC Johnson, hello. Hey, back again. Welcome back, Ranch. Good seeing you. Hey, don't mind me just watching. Hey, no worries at all. Holding to Docs. Welcome to my live. How you doing today? We're always here for having good, wholesome fun. How are you doing today? And cross dissolve. And cross dissolve out. Control. I'm doing fabulous, sir. Fantastic, Holden. What's been going on with you lately? And what the news? Scale. Bring that one to 80. Beginning to end. Constant power to that. That's how we get it. Just pretending to work. Hey, Holden, if you can go ahead and get paid and not have to work as hard, that is always a good thing to do. Alrighty, guys. I think we have our new commercial ready. So, Ray, Death Saber, Sarah, if you are still watching over here on Twitch, let me know what you think. Or let me know if you're ready. Then I can go ahead and play it for you guys. Mostly just sitting with my feet up in the office. Hey, sounds like a good plan to me. I'm sitting here and I'm editing my video projects for a couple commercials right now, so that's what I'm working on. That's super cool. Thank you. I'm still here, though. I'm going to go live in Instagram in 14 minutes. Well, then, here. I will go ahead and show you this commercial right here, and you can let me know what you think. Let me turn on the... Let's see the commercial. This one. Looks good. Yay. Definitely feel like we used that shot for unlink and delete. Hello there, Shuro. Shiro. Hello there, Shiro. Alright, well now we have all these set and done. So that means we can go ahead and go over here to the first commercial. Choose our luminosity. Let's copy that once more. All of those. Basic correction. I just found where I can insert that little clip in here. Leon. Hey, North Forged, how's it going? I think I need to readjust the editing cuts. I feel like the thumb is more of what the cuts need to be on. That's why I was like, I don't think I like this shot because it's a duplicate. It is a duplicate shot. Alrighty, I think that about covers it for the second commercial. And we're about 4 hours into editing right now, so I'm going to go ahead and call it a break because I'm going to be getting ready for another shoot I'm going to be doing pretty soon. We're doing a cyberpunk photo shoot, and it's actually going to be for a new product line for Zing Toys. So got that underway. It's going to be a lot of fun, but need to start getting ready for that prep work because it's all across town. I need to load up my car, get everything ready, make sure batteries are charged and all that good stuff. So everybody, thank you very much for being here. Hope that you have a absolutely wonderful day today. I might tune on back a little later tonight, but hey, who knows? And hopefully everything will go well. And apparently, looking at my battery life right now, I apparently can go live on this phone for about 4 hours before it dies. So, anywho, everybody on TikTok, hope you have a wonderful day. And everybody over on Twitch, let's go ahead and raid to somebody else. Unplug this phone. Plug in that phone so that way it's got charge. Charge! So let's go ahead and export media. This one is self-defense. Export. And then all the leftover footage that we have from the first few takes are going to be actually done to where we can get them all finished and edited as well. So right now we have spent about 12 hours editing these videos right now. Maybe about 10, because I think I spent the first 2 hours editing the other ones. But so we're about 10 hours into editing right now, and then the last video will probably take about another hour or two. So we're on track for getting things done pretty well, and it is doing quite great. So let's go ahead and get ready and raid on over to somebody else who is live. So let's see who is live right now, and go ahead and share the love. So right now, see Margot. Let's go and say hi to Margot. Margot. Simon Hart. Alright, everybody. Going live on Instagram. Awesome. I'll make sure to go ahead and stop on by over there as well. Let's go ahead and raid.